Let's see some ass kicking. You hiked 14 miles today? Holy crap. That is a lot of miles. Yeah, air dash. Look at him go. Oh, the things I can do now. The places I can go. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you have sad feet. That would be exactly on par for, that amount of miles hiked. That's ridiculous. I would never. Would I get Thunder Conjuration? What is this thing? What is this thing? Did I try this? Show me a conjuration. Oh. That's some big looking damage. Does it actually deal much damage? Not as much as the explosion, but still pretty good. Okay. Oh, I got the stat wrong. Hang on, I have to update my stream title. All right. We've updated it. We figured it out. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, so I don't think I'm doing anything in here. I guess I could look at the map and maybe that would tell me if I am missing anything. Like, could I have gone to another place and unlocked a door? How did I never unlock this door? How do I get into this area? Alright, you know what? Let's figure that out. This one's open. Yep, okay. It won't open. But how do I get in there then? Confusing. Did I just use an item? Oh god. If you remember my controls are. I guess the button that I just pressed, thinking that it was going to be map, was item. Alright, good to know. Why did I think it was going to be map? Oh, because I was playing Dungeons of Infinity. It's map in Dungeons of Infinity. Alright, I gotta remember that this button is item. Cool. Hello? Thank you. Oh, that's item. Wait, then what is triangle? What the hell does this button do? Action. Oh. Oh, okay. Item is L2. Spell is R2. L1 is stigma, which I still don't know, like, this thing is so weird. Interrupt incoming attacks. Yeah, sometimes. And I have no idea what L1 does. Alright, so I don't know how to get in through the door, which I guess means we just don't. Call that good. We have fulfilled everything that we were going to try and do here in the mansion. So we could go down here, maybe? There was a person over here that we needed to talk to for some reason. I sure don't remember why. Man, imagining remembering why you needed to talk to a person. Oh, with air dash, maybe I can go get this item. Maybe it's relevant. Alright, we're gonna go see if it's relevant. Oh god. Rock it off. Okay, fire. That's... Oh, jeez. Okay, don't... Wow. Do not stand in the fire. Okay. Lesson learned. Holy crap. gonna wait until the fire has gone past here. Why even talk to people? That's a very good question. People are dangerous. Sometimes they set you on fire. That's never good. Hey, I hope you're good. Hope you're worth it. Moon Silverstone. That's like an item upgrade thing? It's probably worth it. I imagine that's worth. Alright, that means I can get rid of this. I did it. I got the thing. Thank you, reminder, for existing. Alright, so now we don't walk into the fire. Notably. We stay out of the fire. Continues to stay out of the fire. And get the hell out of here. Was the hike good, though? Even though it was too many miles? This game is less intensely recall dependent than Lingo session to session. That's probably true. Lingo had a bunch of, like, areas that you wanted to remember what you were doing in. And in that, it was very, I agree, session dependent, or recall dependent. Oh, why didn't that work? No! Give me the thing! I want the thing. Wow, even with the air dash, I still can't get the thing? That's heinous. Alright, put another treasure there. Put another marker. Almost walked clear across Costa Rica coast to coast. Holy crap, that is a lot of hiking. That's very cool for you. It's so close. Oh my god, it's so close and I still can't get it. Do I want to go explore stuff here? I kind of want to go talk to Madeline again and see what the heck what she wanted. I'm gonna go talk to the NPC and find out whether or not she's worth talking to. Could also go down this ladder, which I haven't done yet. That may be a thing I need to do at some point. I gotta remember how to fight enemies. Oh god. Also, I'm sitting on 30,000 Nightcrux. I better not die. I'll be very mad at myself if I die. This is working out okay so far. Will targeting the hook from the left to give me any extra distance? No, it just takes me straight up. And that's not even farther up than jumping from that platform. The hook shot really is not particularly flexible in terms of giving you more freedom of motion.
Did you find my toys?
I sure did not find your toes. I didn't find your toes either. Are you kneeling? Are you kneeling or small? She might just be small. Alright, so there's definitely a case to be made to go use up my Nightcrux immediately. Who the crap?
The maskless one approaches. Come, let me take a good look at you.
The Veiled Maiden. I really hope all of those are just masks and not heads.
I sense hesitation in you. My appearance disturbs you.
It does. I'm pretty disturbed.
I have seen horrors greater than what is before me.
Look, just because that is true doesn't mean this isn't disturbing.
That I understand, for it has grown dark around these parts. The joy slowly ebbs away.
This game is such a vibe. What is this game doing?
Frolic together.
Whole game just runs on aesthetics.
But for some, that joy would never be enough. Their pursuit of perfection and immortality snuffed out what we already held dear.
And what is it you held dear? Was it masks? Wait a minute. You're talking about dancing. Do I need to send you to that one lady who wanted to hold a ball? Are you the party coordinator I have been looking for?
We danced through days and nights, through purple flowers. A delicate yet hardy construction, stone and wood dependent on them. A comforting crib on which to rest your head.
Okay, what I'm hearing is if I find you a purple flower, you will plan a party for me. Confirm, deny.
What is this place?
A ruin, twisted and mangled into a writhing beast. The grotesque beast of corruption.
Alright, what I am hearing is the purple flowers are corrupted, and I need to kill one, and then you'll plan a party for me. Confirm, deny.
But beauty dwelt here once?
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked, Eric. Good job.
Indeed. I remember it more vividly than ever. And the dancing. The masked.
Oh, yeah, no, we have confirmation she is in fact a party planner. All right. The NPCs are coming together.
Would you perhaps consider another?
To whom am I favoring?
You missed the for the right price part.
The Lady Annika. She desires to dance once more.
I believe she would require a grand venue. One where the beauty of the dance will appear on all walls. A unique place where even one dancer would make a room seem filled.
Hall of Mirrors. Got it. I do believe I have very recently freed up some rooms that might be considered Halls of Mirrors. Okay.
I believe she would require a grand...
Why does this conversation end there? Nova Astronomy, note number 1. To see beyond the truth, reality must be discarded and a shadow embraced. 2 small windows into that truth must be sought. What? Okay, that seems to mean nothing to me, but thank you. Alright, so what you're saying, I still don't know what you're saying. Alright, it sounds like we gotta go back and visit Annika, and let Annika know that a party planner exists, and then maybe we can figure it out from there? Unclear. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go up. This is insufficient up. Travel. Alright, Annika's hanging out here. Here, I think, is where Annika was. Are there no warps? That was as warpy as it gets. There are fast travel points. Oh no, this is Annika.
Oh, how I wish to have another's arms around me once more. Our bodies as one with the music.
Okay, but like, tell her about Erlim.
I have found someone who will grant your wish near the city of Erlim.
Ah.
A masked ball in your honor.
Eric, I never thought I would dance again. Your candor and determination have made my dreams come true.
Never thought I would dance again? Are your feet too guilty? I did it! That was it. That was... Okay, I've solved the quest. The quest is solved now.
Oh.
That's weird. I thought I would get something out of this. I guess I gotta go back there and see what they're up to. I would not like to reallocate stats. Instead, I would like to continue wasting my stats on mind. Thank you. Wow, the value of my whip is not going up very fast. But I can get a bunch of whip value out of putting a couple of points into dexterity. And hey, then my fire resistance goes up. Maybe she has no toes too? Do you think that would be why she can't dance? Because she has no toes? Does nobody in this game have any toes? Have we stumbled upon the hidden no-toe conspiracy? I'm gonna put this into dexterity because I want my whip to be good. This is dumb. I'm gonna put this into mind because I want my spells to be good? I don't know, this seems to be like I'm getting diminishing returns, right? Like, my spells don't scale as well with mind as they do with instinct. So I'm getting a ton of value out of the first. It looks like the first couple of points give me a lot more value than the last few points, right? Like 61 to 65 gets me so little value on my weapon, even though it primarily scales with mind. Whereas 10 to 15 on dexterity gets me a lot more value on my whip. If I'm trying to get my spells good, then I should be spending points on instinct, right? I've got a left 1 and a left 2. Holy crap. 5 points in instinct give me 200 more damage off of that weapon? Whoa! Hold on a minute. This is just mind. This is mind and instinct. Huh. Most of these are mind and instinct, although this one is only instinct. Oh, because it's a gun. The Corrupted Star is also just mind. The Corrupted Star has been pretty good for me, actually. The Moonshade Tears were good during the boss fight, but otherwise not very good, I think. None of this is very good for, like, general purpose clearing, like fighting regular enemies. Corrupted Star's kind of good just because it gets, like, a range that I don't otherwise have. $10.62. Why does this one jump up so much then? That 15th point jumps it 200. Is it because, oh, it probably has a requirement on it. Yeah, the weapon requirement has instinct 15, so it's hurting a lot because of that, even with my high mind for scaling. I see. I see. Oh, Explosive Candle also has some restrictions on it. So this would be so much stronger if I actually fulfilled the instinct requirements? Huh. I should probably put some points in instinct. Alright. I think we want to get our instinct up to the minimum for the things that we're going to use. And then keep putting points in mind. Although if I want my whip damage to go up, I got to put points in dexterity at this point. Because the mind scaling is not as good anymore. Like, the mind scaling is higher, but my mind is so high that as a percentage increase, it's not as much, so I'm not getting as much bonus damage, I guess? Presumably it's due to the percentage increase thing? I don't know, it's so weird. I want it to be better. But instead, I have made my spells better. And hopefully that's good. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the Hall of Mirrors. Let's go see if the lady with the masks is still hanging out over there. She is still here.
I am the last of my kind. Take this.
All right.
A
The
face
reward I was
most
looking for
fitting
comes from the
to
Veiled
your own.
Maiden.
Yet do not use it to deceive, only to assist. Those who seek to befuddle become the befuddled.
Those who seek to befuddle become the befuddled. Befuddle is such a weird word. Second skin. I just spent all of my Nycrux. You jerk. Grants understanding of the dead. Does that mean I'll be able to talk to corpses? Alright, we gotta go get a bunch of Nycrux now. We gotta go kill a bunch of enemies so I can get enough Nycrux to buy this stupid thing. Alright, let's go find some jerks to kill. There were jerks out here, right? How much damage are they gonna do? Ugh. Well, that's not working out too well for me, is it? Well, it's a decent amount of damage. My whip is doing about 100. Alright, that's good and all, but not good enough. I got about 1,000 Nycrux from going through that room. Hey, I could use the Hungry Essence, and it would be break even, I think. I think it would be break even if I used the Hungry Essence here. Maybe there's better enemies out here. Not the worms. The worms suck. I don't know where that takes me. I can get across here, which is good. Do I want to be here? I don't know that I want to be here. Yeah, this is just the boss fight that I already finished. So this isn't gonna be super helpful. This takes me to a locked door. I love locked doors. It won't open. There's also a dead body here. And this just takes me back up to here. Great. Alright. Yeah, that was worthless. Maybe there's enemies to fight up here somewhere? This is the one that I just went in that had the thing that I already got. This was not very rewarding. This just had a bunch of fire. Wow, that did not work out well. Yeah, it's just like the one enemy and a bunch of worms. This place sucks. Where do I go to farm enemies? Maybe the ice area? I don't know. I feel like I wasn't killing enemies fast enough for it to be worthwhile there. Could give it a shot. Ow. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this was not helpful. $220. Is there a couple of these? There's that idiot. Can I? Heck yeah. Did that kill it? That killed it. It's kind of cool. From like off screen. From downtown, as they say. I could have had the... Oh, well. 370. $220. So the dogs are decently high value. Everybody else here is $220. What does it take to farm some enemies, huh? What's a boy gotta do to earn some Nycrux? It's not what I wanted. It's the wrong button again. That hit it? That did hit it. Oh, get shocked. Alright, I mean, that worked. But it's like... feels slow. But alright, whatever. We'll do that one more time and that'll be enough Nycrux. And then we'll go do something, presumably. Rude. $150. Oh, not 370. 370 was combined. At least they're an easy kill. Or an easy interrupt, rather. Ooh, an insta-kill. Alright, cool, that did it. That didn't hit? Weird. Alright, whatever. That's enough to go buy the thing, and then I can figure out where I'm going from here. Then I can choose to go places. I have the air dash. I should be able to go lots of places. Why does my reward cost so much Nycrux? Why can't she just give me the reward? Capitalism is a plague.
You must indeed have the blood of these lands. It is a gift most gratefully received. Well, a good turn deserves another in kind.
Does that mean you're gonna fight me? People only say that when they mean it sarcastically.
You must
Nope. Okay. Alright, what does this thing do now that I have it? Grants understanding of the dead. That's helpful. The second skin allows the wearer to communicate with a troubled soul and decipher what only the dead understand. It is a mask many socialites would treasure. Oh. So, like, literally talk to corpses? There was one place I saw a corpse. Maybe that corpse would be helpful to talk to? I'm gonna see if I can go talk to a corpse. Ow. There's a corpse out here, right? Here. You're a corpse. Can I talk to you? I don't seem to be able to talk to this corpse. I may have been ripped off. This is a dead boss that I also can't talk to. This second skin is remarkably unhelpful. Alright, cool, this sucks. That's 10,000 Nightcrux I won't see again. Alright, let's find out whether or not there's, like, interesting places to go now that I can do thing. Still can't do anything here. I need to be able to jump higher than I can. Wait a minute, this is an elevator. This has an elevator here? On the other side. Where does the elevator go? Wait, where does this go? Oh, it's a locked door. Okay, it goes nowhere. You'll love to see it. This goes... Oh, I've been down. Okay, I know where this goes. It's not super helpful is where this goes. It's just into Mithrangal. Like, this is pretty far from the thing. So, like, that's not... Oh, this is actually closer to this arena. Which is interesting. That's an easier ride. If I was ready to try the arena again, which I'm not, because I still can't survive those idiots. So I guess what I am doing is not here. Where do I find more treasure that I missed? There's a bunch of stuff up here, right? Do I think any of this is stuff that I can go do now? Like, I haven't really gotten more height. I just have the ability to cross bigger gaps than I did. Oh, wait, I remember a place with a gap. Do I remember a place with a gap? This one specifically had a gap here. Alright, let's go check that out. Maybe we can cross some spikes and get an item out of it. There was also something similar in the ice place. There was a bunch of stuff in the ice place that I needed air dash to get across. So maybe ice is the next place to go? I don't think I like that. The ice place sucked. Like, that was hard. All those enemies are tough. Here. Yo, Cryptomancer, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. How goes the Pope hunt? The Pope is still elusive. Elusive Pope sounds like a great name for a punk band. Alright. Can I cross this gap? Hey look, bullets that I don't need. This seems like I'm still going to die here, doesn't it? Like, yeah, I have an air dash, but this is more than one air dash can suffice for. I mean, I guess I could try it and see what happens. Alright, yeah, death happened. As expected. The Nycrux has consumed you. No, the spikes consumed me. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, I'll go get my 300 Nycrux, and I guess we go into the mountains. So many bullets. If only I had a use for bullets. Alright, let's take another look at the map. Do I have any other places I can go now that I know things about air dashes? There was a thing up here, maybe. Is that worth checking out? Unclear? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. How about in this area? Was there anything that I couldn't get to? There's the stuff up here, but I need more jump height for that. I don't think there's stuff up here, but there might be. I don't think there's stuff up here, but there might be. But again, that needs more jump height, not horizontal height. Or horizontal travel. This place, I think I got mostly cleared out. Also, this needed jump height. Height? I think this needed height? Maybe I can do it with distance. Maybe there's like something there that I could use to do it with distance. That's worth checking out. Okay. To the Inquisition. Oh, there was an item that fell. Okay, I'm never gonna get that. That's fine. There's a dead body in the background. Can I do anything with it? Oh. I can get shocked like an idiot. Yeah, this needs height. And there is nothing to land on here. So horizontal travel won't get me anywhere, right? Do I need to equip this, or does it just exist somehow? It's a key item. Not clear that it is equipped in any way. Like, it's not a charm. Yeah, I think it just does something, but I still haven't figured out what it just does. So that's not super helpful. I never figured out how to get up there. Weird. Oh. No, I can. I just can't pass. There is no way past. I've seen that door a couple of times, too. I guess at some point we'll figure out a way past that door. Well, this has been remarkably unhelpful. Look through all of this. There was like... Alright, I'm going to check out here and see if maybe there's a thing I can do here. My money's on no. These, like, items that you get tend not to actually do anything particularly interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything up there, does it? Yeah, there's nothing there. There's a thing in Metroidvania design where the things that you get can be, items that progress you further because they get you past an obstacle in a way that is interesting, or they can be items that get you further because they progress you past an obstacle as a key, right? It's like, oh, this is a door. I can't open this door unless I have a key for it. So you can get a progression item that's a key, but all that key does is open the door. That's not super interesting. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? And it seems like most of my progression items, compare that to like a pit, right? And then in order to cross the pit, you need an air dash, you need a double jump. That is something that gives you additional options during gameplay, as well as acting as a key to get you past that progression point. So it seems like most of the items in this game are keys, but also even the items that aren't strictly keys seem to act mostly as keys, because they're not putting a lot of the things that you would use those items to interact with in the game. So it doesn't feel like I can use the air dash much to avoid things or to maneuver past obstacles I couldn't before, other than just long pits. So basically a long pit is a key, or is a door, that is unlocked by an air dash key, and that's kind of the only use for the air dash. Like, it might as well just be, you know, a physical key. Oh, that's cool. Used the restricted key. Game definitely gives you a lot of actual keys, but it seems like a lot of the other progression items act as keys more than they act as anything in game. But maybe that's just because I haven't seen all the things that I can do with it yet. Daughters of the Nighttide Note. Alas, our rituals were in vain. My sisters have gone, lost to the wrath and ugliness of Junus. Thought Junus was a positive god. Our weapons and grit are no match. I must avenge my sister's destruction. Continue our work with the assistance of those who are willing. An exchange of services, you could say. Alright, well this tells me pretty much nothing. Much like all of the other notes, I don't feel like I have learned anything. This is the last faith, Mershana. It feels a lot like Blasphemous in a variety of ways. It is kind of a chunky, high damage Metroidvania. There's a lot of Souls-like inspiration, but also it seems to run more on vibes than on details. You know, it seems to run on aesthetic more than on actual plot. The Unborn of the Midnight Aristocracy. Oh, another Unborn. Okay. Now I have two of these things. Oh, wait. Are these the things that What's-Her-Face was looking for? I thought these was going to be a currency, but maybe these are the things that this lady over here was looking for. Yes, okay.
I feared I would not lay my eyes upon or hold such a precious child again. Never have I seen such generosity from a stranger.
They also really like this like super breathy, whispery voice acting with some reverb laid on it. Like, that's everybody. Everybody sounds like that. Okay, now what did that get me? Did that get me anything? No. Okay.
I feared I would not.
Did that get me anything? No. Cool. Cool. So what's over here? Healing dungeon. Yeah, there was no way that was the only thing in this room.
Your custom is most appreciated.
Excuse me?
Custom. I do not wish to buy anything.
Needs outweigh wishes, young man. Come closer.
Come close. I don't think I will. I think I would prefer not to.
I am the manor. I am the mother. The caretaker.
What?
Call me what you wish. However, you are in need, which certainly outweighs my impulse for small talk.
I am the manor, she
And when
says.
in need, one needs a spell.
What does that mean?
You are a witch.
'Tis a crude term you utter. I sought to help the all-knowing, all-seeing, whom I thought to be the best of us. But my gift was a sword with which to murder my sisters.
So is this related to the note that I found? Is this like, are we actually piecing together elements of a story here? My gift was a sword with which to murder my sisters.
What such weapon exists?
A malignant force. We believe it to be dispersed among living things, left to grow like a tumor on people's hearts.
You talk about Nightcrux?
People like you. We developed our own religion. Gods do not exist.
Junas kind of exists, though. Like, that's not... That seems pretty clear, actually.
I sense the burden you carry. Power is an inexplicable thing, traveler.
What?
It
What?
is not a flock of sheep to
What
be
are you talking about?
a criminal to be interrogated. It just is.
It's very explicable. It's a tool. I just explicated it.
I feel an unwavering, yet
It's a
unfathomable
boat,
desire
sure.
in my heart. Do you know what lingers there?
Do you, Eric? I didn't know you had feelings.
That is an unfair request. Shadows darting back and forth. A flutter which cannot cease.
Yeah, this game is more poetic than anything else.
Desires are
Like,
strong
they wax kind of long-winded on
Transform,
themes,
destroy
and there's a
with
bunch
the
of aesthetic,
tiniest nudge.
but they don't really tell you anything.
You need a spell to help you overcome what you are seeking to confront. Come. Take a look at what I have to offer.
Alright, what have you got? Hand over dried liver? Let me buy items first. Oh, I could buy ore? Cool. Combustion rings. Fire damage. 2 flames that shoot outwards. Neat. Accursed phalanges. Is this also a spell? I think it's a spell. Dream catcher. Remove nightmare. Okay, and then a bunch of consumables. So we have 2 spells. Upgrade items. It's a lot of phalanges in that image. It's the appropriate number of phalanges. Presumably they are all accursed. It looks like it would do a lot of damage. That's kind of cool. It is arcane. Which means, yeah, both of these are spells. So they're on R2. None of these replace my whip. I mean, I'll buy them once I have the money for them. What if I give you this dried liver?
I am most grateful, my dear. I feel its irrefutable power. Yet, I fear its potential has not yet been fulfilled. Your search is not yet ended.
See a name like Accursed Phalanges in a video game, you kind of expect to have to collect them one phalanx at a time. Is that the singular of phalange is phalanx? Because that's a lot of armies to gather together into one gauntlet. I'm not sure I could fit all of those armies in my sleeveys. It is wild. I did not know that. I legit did not know that. Okay, I don't know what I gave you. Oh, dried cold one liver. Does that change what I can purchase from you? No. Does it change anything? It does not seem to. Presumably, if I give you enough of these, you'll reward me in some way. Maybe this wall was also breakable? Nope, does not appear to be. Alright, well, we discovered a shop with the power of air dash, and I don't have enough Nightcrux to take advantage of it. So now the question is, where else can we go other than the mountains? What else is available to me?
I trust you saw the atrocities a church harbor within their walls. A true reflection of evil.
Yeah. Fake Pope, evil religion, I got it. I should buy some more of these. I will definitely use them. This got more expensive. Yeah, all of this got more expensive. This was 130, and this was 50. Why are you charging more for your consumables now, lady? I don't like this. Ooh. She got cure-alls. In the mountains. Alright, I mean, if we're going up this way, I might as well teleport. And I think I can actually get across here now with the air dash, and also I can get across here now with the air dash, and maybe even across here with the air dash. So there's a bunch of stuff I could do with the mountains. And not clear if there's anything I can do anywhere besides the mountains. I feel like there, I thought there was going to be more things that I could do now that I have the air dash, and that doesn't seem to be the case. This is maybe now open to me. Nothing in here. Like, I can't get high enough to get that yet. These are all height issues, not horizontal issues. This, I think I can do this now. I think I was able to do this thing here. We never went back to it. So here... Yeah... Let's check out some of this stuff. Rather than go back to the mountain. Mountain's still troubling. Place was tough to get through. And it's not like my survivability has gone up, right? I have not put more points into fortitude. The only thing that has gone up is my damage output very slightly. Like, not even that much. Alright, let's see if we can do the thing over here. And viciously attack the wall on the way up. Just in case there's something going on there. There is not, but just in case. $180. It's some. It's not nothing. Mostly manageable. No? Alright, too bad. Oh, yeah. I have the hookshot now, so I could do a thing here. That's a hookshot point. But apparently it's too far away. Healing injection, love that. Where does this go? High walls of Mithrangal. Oh! Someplace entirely new. And I needed the air dash to cross here. And there's bullets. Whoa! Scary. What's your deal? Oh my god, you have so much HP. Good shock, good shock. It's a good thing I can attack them from far away. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that's gonna do, but I really don't want to get hit by it. I killed something upstairs. Can't kill the trap. Alright, cool. That's fine. Oh, miss. That's fire. Rip off this guy's wings. Nope. Get up. Oh, maybe I can air dash this? Does this work? Yes. Once. Exactly once. Exactly once. It's not a matter of waiting long enough. I no longer have the dash in the air once I have used it once. Okay, well, I guess I can't get to whatever it is this thing is. That's cool, I suppose. I guess we'll just not be here. What about this way? Oh, look. That's convenient. Mithringal Upper Districts. That door is not open. And the enemies here are heinous, actually. Like, really just a problem. Whoa! Okay, that is a large chunk of my health. It's less than half. It's about half. Yeah, nice of them to boot me out the door instead of actually killing me. I can keep trying this until I get it right. Alright, guy. Oh god, yeah, it's just gonna... Oh, it didn't kill me! Good news. I don't think there's any way I survive this, though. Like, I mean, I can do this forever. Right? Like, he's easy to dodge. Relatively. But I'm not doing much damage in return, you know? It's only 400 damage? Boy. I did it! I killed him! 1600 Nightcrux, not bad. But now I can't do anything else here. Like, literally, all I can do is fight those enemies and that's it? Alright. The high city of Mithringal is not for me. Understood. We're going somewhere else now. Alright, great, love it. Alright, what else did I say I wanted to explore? That green area here above the Sodden Refuge. This is probably the best way to get there. That looked like a place that I could use air dash to accomplish literally anything. there anything up here? Suspicious. I'm suspicious of everything, though. Wait, there's a lot of the same enemies. Like, not even palette swaps. Like, they just look the same. They're just, like, higher HP and higher damage in different areas. Alright, this seems like a reasonable place to be. Based on this particular enemy. Combustion powder. Not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. And then this is like just long enough that I need the air dash to get across. And I am rewarded with healing injections. I suppose. I still have less than a full complement of healing injections. What are you? Okay, yeah, I'll break that, I guess. Does that do anything? I tried to talk to it. It didn't have like an action command or anything. It was literally just break this, and that's the only way to interact with it. And I don't know what that accomplished. I love this game sometimes. Alright, get lightning. Everybody just get lightning, please. Hey, bullets. Love bullets. Maybe you also get lightning? Ow. Sure. I can kill you like this, though, so I guess I'm okay with it. How nice of him to have such bad aim. Alright, this thing is yelling at me, so I'm just going to kill it. That seems reasonable. Middle Mist. I think that's the fire ones. They turn off burning. Not that I know what burning actually does. Like, I believe that I am currently on fire, and I am seeing no negative impact as a result from it. Unclear whether this is better or worse than the mountains. But it is a place I can be. I feel like I have been rewarded for having air dash by being allowed to access a location. Looks like, according to the travel list, this comes before the mountains. So that's fine. Let's hang out here for a bit. I seem to be on fire again? Oh, the statue is setting me on fire. None of that, please. It's entirely enough of everything that you were doing. Yeah, you can stop with the fire stuff also, I guess. Alright, now I know what those statues do. They set things on fire, so that's cool. -1 rotting hag. Ah, thank you for the healing injections. It won't open. Who's surprised? Yeah, not bad. Oh dear. I tried to roll through and it didn't take. Bad dodging. Hey look, the Nycrux consumed me. How much Nycrux did I lose there? I wish I was better at paying attention to my Nycrux. There's stuff down there too, which I should probably explore after I've retained my Nycrux. Like to be a little less on fire and a little less on blood. The statue is yelling at me, and its song is so bad, I am being set on fire as a result. I don't know what any of these debuffs do. I know what lightning does because it visibly, like, paralyzes people. And I know what ice does because, again, it visibly slows people. And none of the other debuffs seem to do anything. I don't need to be over here. What I do need to be is not dead. Wait, that can crit? That's kind of cool. Ow. Oh, jeez. They did it again, the jerks! Boy, these dogs suck. I should probably learn how to deal with that. Okay. Nope. Alright. Damn it. Damn it! This is exactly what I wanted to avoid, was losing all of that Nycrux. But okay, I have lost all of that Nycrux. That's cool. No big deal. Probably. Whoa. These dogs are impossible. Causes damage when you use an item. Not using a whole lot of items. Maybe it's doing me damage and I'm just not realizing it. Usually it's good about showing, you know, additional damage. Like, I'm watching my health bar and it's not moving. And I know when darkness hits you, you actually see, like, additional numbers pop off on the screen. Maybe the fact that it's not, like, fully filled up means I'm not taking additional tick damage? I don't know. I might be. Difficult to deal with. Alright, we can just jump dogs, and that's cool. I'll just do that more often. That seems like it works. I probably lost about 8k Nycrux. I've lost worse. Why didn't that work? Can I not do it more than once? I'm out of power. Damn it. I'm out of everything. Why are you like this? Alright, I can get one hit that way. Nope. Bad news, bad news. Really difficult to get hits here. I am getting hit, but I am not getting hits. Alright, I think it's time to use a focus. I've used very few of these, but maybe it is time. Now I have enough lightning to do lightning things. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. Ow. Cool. Oh, that's worse. Alright, well, I still don't know parry timings. What would be protecting me from fire damage? Nothing. I do have some burning resistance. Normal amount of burning resistance. Yo! Iron First, thank you so much for the generosity. And congratulations to TK Hub World, Yarno, Crit Twitch, Natamania, Faithful Lee, and Live Suing. Whoa, boy. Oh, hey, a thing. Congratulations to all of you on the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Welcome to the adventuring party. Yeah, September. No, that checks out. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Good timing. Barely made it. Alright, I managed to not take damage in this room. That's good. That's a good start. Enough of that. Can I get you from here? Ah, she does have a point-blank attack. Not that it matters much. The whip is really good in this game. I think I have remarked on this before, but the whip is really, really good for a melee weapon. Like, it's so much range. No dogs. Alright, now I get up here, recover my Nightcrux, and get ready to parry. There it is. Come at me. Alright. Well, I'm full on everything instead of actual dead at this point, so that's good progress. Yeah, no more fire, please. I don't know what's up with the fire, but I would like to be not on fire. There's entirely too much fire here. That worked. That's pretty good. Ah, there it is. Okay. So once it fills up completely, I am burned and or burning. So this would be a good time to use one of these pastilles that I have too many of. Forbidden bomb. Yeah, I guess it never filled up, so... Is that a Souls-like thing? Like, you have to have enough critical mass of the status ailment for it to do a status ailment? That would make some amount of sense. Everything about this game is Souls-like. A little bit less Souls-like than Salt and Sanctuary, but, like, doesn't surprise me that most of it works in the way that a Souls game does, on account of a Souls game. What did I do? Opened something. That's cool. Healing injections. That's also cool. Wait a minute. Is there more stuff up from here? Hold. I was just in here. Now it's showing up on the map. In a way it didn't before, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, no, I think, great. Okay. And then this is a bottomless pit for some reason, instead of falling back into the room that I was from. Alright, if you say so. Nope. Alright, so this is now opened, it would seem? No, there's another one. I gotta do the same thing, but somewhere else. The hell is this? Ah, the same thing, but somewhere else, I guess. Alright, what is over here, then? Oh, Vines guy is here. Mr. Vines Man. Here to provide vines. Also, I am a little on fire. Not a lot on fire, but a little on fire. I love that. I love that boot. Oh, we dropped something. Hungry Essence. Eventually I'll start using those, right? Am I supposed to put this over the spikes? I guess I'm supposed to put this over the spikes. Like, this also, you know, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of freedom with this block pushing mechanic. It's very, you know, okay, the block must go in this direction. Please take the block to the place the block is going to go. I don't super like the Metroidvania design in this game. They trying to burn me. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Get them dead. What have we got up here? It's bullets. It's always bullets. Everyday bullets. Oh god. It's an arena. And also a statue. Can't say I like that. Oh, good, the parry worked. I was worried. Oh. The parry might have worked there, but I didn't pull it off. Alright, we found another place that is trying to kill me in new and interesting ways. Ah, really? Is the timing on it that bad? Yeah, it really is. Cool, that worked. There we go. I got my MP back, which is the thing I was looking for here. Ooh, healing injections. That ain't bullets. Have I mentioned how much I love the range on this whip? Oh god. He hit me with something. What? What hit me? Did he hit me as he was dying? Does his body, like... Well, that's good to know. And now this door is open. Oh, good. That's 2 out of 3. And this one I actually get a reward. What's my reward? Moon Silver Stone. Not much of a reward. Alas. Okay. It's fine. Like my HP back before I go wandering into dangerous territory. And now, let's go wandering into dangerous territory. Alright, you can knock it off with the burning. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be spikes. Enough out of you. This lightning is paying off, man. This ability has been good. Can I get you from here? I can. Alright. Let's prevent you from being a problem. Alright, it's working out okay. I'm out of lightning, though, which is a bummer. Maybe I'll find something to parry. Alright, buddy. Thank you. I need more of that, please. Thank you. Let's get one more. Thank you. I like that timing. That's good. Alright, I don't know what you are, but come down here and let's find out. Oh no, I have fought this harpy before. Alright, well, you bother me. Please be dead. Sure. Oh! He's got a melee! I haven't seen his melee before. Excellent. I do need to go this way. Demi-Shade Ore. All of these things that upgrade weapons, and I still haven't found the, like, intermediate thing I need to upgrade weapons. I have a feeling that the things that I'm getting that upgrade weapons upgrade different things than the weapons I want to upgrade. So what's over here? This is a room with stuff in it. Maybe. Telwynil Villager's Letter. Scientific progress has come at a fatal cost. Abominations withhold the humanity from those who have succumbed, whilst draining it from those who remain. This is the contamination? This is Nycrux? I think Nycrux is the contamination. This is more rewarding than I thought it was going to be. Hexabarrel Repeater. Yo, we got more guns, kids. Employed by the protectors of Erlim, this firearm was thought to have been eternally lost. However, it was restored when it rose from the depths of the seabed. The seabed! Sure, that's where guns can come back from. Its original bullets are designed to hook onto flesh, inflicting fatal wounds. It is an artifact seemingly far more advanced than those who would have wielded it. I suppose I can equip a gun? Not that I want to. Costs 1 bullet. As a repeater, it probably has a pretty fast fire rate. But it does significantly less damage than everything else I could be using to shoot with. Which is probably also down to my instinct being bad, but, you know, whatever. Alright, what does this do? Oh! Ah, yes. No, that would be, in fact, why I am here. Alright, great, great. You seem annoyed at their weird name for a 6-gun. I am long past annoyed at their weird names for everything. And this is something. This is something new. Whatever it is, we got it. Healing holster. Oh, I can hold more healing injections. 11 now? Presumably? Inventory. 11 now. Great. Oh, those statues are back. Hoga! I don't like this room. We are, in fact, still recovering from our healing injection deficit. Alright, I really don't like this room. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. Nope. I have gone a significant chunk of the game now, Ironfurs, without using healing items at all. Because I just ran out of healing injections and the scarring... Like, I never recovered from the scarring. Like, I could probably handle a lot of the general areas of this game, except for the fact that I've refused to use healing items, because what if I need them later? So I have lost a substantial amount of Nycrux to the mountains and some of the harder areas in this game. Speaking of, let's burn this 20k I'm sitting on. Alright, Spider-Manor, what have you got for me? And I could buy ore. Let's go see if I can make some upgrades happen. Probably not on 3.7k. Give the prototype blueprint. Oh. Wait, doesn't this require a prototype blueprint to upgrade? Where's the thing? Oh, I can upgrade the guns. But I have to give you the prototype blueprint? Okay.
Oh, a rare find, that one. Gives you all the power you need.
Okay, but now I have one that I can use, and it'll consume one, presumably, if I upgrade the Night Tides route. Which, I mean, let's be fair. If I am not upgrading my melee weapon, what am I even doing here? 80 Nycrux short, you son of a... All of them require... Oh, okay. So there are some things that require Demi-Shade. This is the only thing I found that requires Demi-Shade so far. Ranged and heavy ranged. Neat. I didn't know those were different categories. And if I were to buy items from you, any number of bullets, also Moon Silver Stone and Demi-Shade Ore, and this sword that I just can't find it in my heart to care about. Great. Annika's gone. Does that mean that I could find her somewhere in the Hall of Mirrors? Just dancing all on her lonesome? Good for her, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's not get deaded by giant stones. Oh, those are spikes! Oh, there's spikes there. That's good to know. Good to know about spikes. I guess now I'll know about spikes. It's safe to just stand here? That's convenient. Could I deal with these, statues up here? While I'm waiting? I guess it doesn't do anything to him. That's weird. What the? Oh. Now I know where the rocks are coming from. That's mildly helpful. Alright. See, each time we go through here, we learn something new. Always something new to learn. He's not gonna throw a rock at me from here? No more rocks? Weird. Okay, the rock guy is directly on top of me here. More spikes? Those are more spikes, in fact. I don't know how to get up to the place where the idiot is, though. Well, I guess we're over here. Oh, Jesus! He can still get me. Alright, moving on. Onward and upward. Get out of here. Hello. Thank you. One more, please. There's another one of you up here doing the exact same thing? Alright, that's fine. I got lightning. Got lightning for exactly this purpose. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. what if, instead of any of this, I just came out here and killed you? Oh god! Wow. Very narrowly evaded. Cool. Alright, and then I would like to parry you one more time. Living on the edge with these parries. If any of those attacks had connected, I'd be dead. But instead, I have more HP now because I have successfully parried a thing. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Please don't do that again. I feel like it's 22 power. Alright, that's good enough. And can't get up there yet. That's fine, probably. I guess that means we go this way first, because that might get me up top first? Possibly? Let's find out. I can probably land down there. It doesn't look like spikes. Oh, jeez. I didn't think you could do that. Alright, now I know a little bit more about things enemies can do. Maybe I should do a heal here, actually. Maybe it's worth it to just inject a healing. Oh, it's Vines guy. Hello, Vines guy. Yeah. Ah. Alright. We'll just run away from Vines guy and fight this idiot. Cool, that worked. There is no way past. I see. Well then, I guess we're not going that way. Oh, nice. This is actually perfect because this is... I have enough Nightcrux to go level up my thing. So let's go level up my thing now that I have the prototype blueprint. Presumably just the one prototype blueprint I will ever have. So I don't like that I am maybe wasting it on the whip when there might be better weapons later, but... Oh, it doesn't use up the blueprint. That's nice of them. And I don't have enough, Okay, it doesn't use up the blueprint. That's good. So it's just to get from level 2 to level 3, you have to have unlocked that ability to move up. That's fine. That's A-okay. And I have enough Moon Silver Stones to get this upgrade, but I don't have enough Nightcrux, again, to get this upgrade. So I suppose I shan't. Come back to this later when I have more Nightcrux. 5 something. I don't know what he wanted. He wanted like 5,000 something. So I guess I have to have at least 6k when I come back. I could probably make that happen. Could probably make that happen right now, actually. Yo, they got NPCs here? Wait, this isn't what I wanted. This is the wrong teleport. No wonder they have NPCs here. It's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for outside the Great Church. You got great churches here? Liturgical Pass. Yeah, sounds like they got churches. That's lethal. But the ladder isn't. Alright. Won't open from this side. Okay, new plan. Just take the ladder. Enough of that. Almost. They almost got me. Very close to got. Ah, I got. Like, I don't quite dodge in time, it seems, is what's happening. Like, he just gets his attack off before I hit the dodge button. That's no fun. This is weird. Oh. Alright. Ah! Can I shoot you? Is he gonna come back? The hell? There he goes. It doesn't look like I can damage him. Nope. He's just a charging bug guy. Can I just hang here? Let's not. I'm gonna not risk it. This guy's just charging back and forth. He's got nothing better to do. It's a busy day for Pope Bug, I guess. He's got a lot of running around on his track to do. Whoa! None of that, thank you. What? Pope Bug is down there again. Pope Bug's just running around. This dude is still hitting for like single digits of damage. I don't understand. I thought he would have ramped up by now. Like, I thought we would get the harder version of the enemy. But no, he's still just hitting for single digits of damage. Give me my HP back, you jerk. You too. Oops. Fine, just die then. It's 20. Okay, that's good. That's more manageable. So what have we got here? Uh-oh. We got rocks. Nobody's throwing rocks at me in here. Spinal Chain Blade. The blade appears to originate from witchcraft. Is that like... Where is witchcraft? Is that, you know, northern France or something? Carved from bone fragments. It has been long studied by the Institute Scientia to understand the secret of its creation and the power. Its bones are believed to belong to the advanced Cold Ones, overwhelmed by the Shadow Scourge. The Nycrux inside, unleashed when the blade is used as a whip. Really? It said the magic words. Whip. So now I'm curious. Great sword? Oh boy. What does it scale with? Yo, it's a mind weapon! It's for me! It's a weapon I can use! It's so slow. Oh my god. This better do like 1,000,000 goddamn damage. Oh, I need to find out what its focus thing is. Oh, it hits with darkness. Wow. That actually is pretty good damage. I think most of the time I'm still going to be using the whip. Oh, God! It's Pope Bug. Pope Bug is throwing rocks. Yeah, no, the Nycrex has definitely consumed me. It's hitting me for 84 damage per hit. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Ugh. Gosh, that is far away. It was like right at the end of that area. Ugh, rude. Alright. Alright, so it's not too much more damage to unleash it, but it is a lot more range. Okay, I can see it. I think I'm mostly going to be using my whip, but if I find something like flying, so I can only get like one hit at a time or whatever, that seems like a good time to use the other thing. Oh, that doesn't hit? Ah. Stupid fire attacks. You know, it's not even that much more damage than the whip. Like, it's cool, but it's not much better. Whoa, buddy. What happened to my parry? I guess I got interrupted by the other guy's attack. That sucks. Well, that's a lot of Nycrex lost. As seems to constantly be the case. My salt! Didn't know whole packs of guys could hit confirm. Well, as it turns out, the one dude with the ranged attack definitely cleared the way for the rest of the idiots. Otherwise, that parry would have been glorious. Can I just fight this guy already? Like, they're setting him up to be the boss of this area, and I kind of hate it, because he's so annoying to deal with until I get there. Alright. made it up here with full resources. So I don't need to worry about doing parries or anything. I can just kill these idiots. How much health am I getting back from those? One of these days I'll learn how to actually duck. There we go. Except now I was too close. So I got hit by the attack. Good place. Stop throwing rocks at me, man. Sucks. I don't want to get hit by rocks. Nice. That's bad. Okay, now can I hurt you? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can't. It's just very dangerous to do so. Very dangerous. Successfully dodged that time. Alright, let's go save. Oh, I don't want to go all the way here. What is this place? No, heck with that. We're going up. Alright, you know what? That makes me feel a lot better about my my chances here. Ah! That's alright. I know where my Nightcrux is. It's easy to get to. Because I don't have to go all the way around this time. In fact, I'm not even sure why I went all the way around that time, to be honest. Like, once I had gotten up here and gotten this stuff, opening this door was kind of pointless. I guess I had to go back to retrieve my Nightcrux. But fortunately, I can go here to retrieve my Nightcrux, and opening this door doesn't really accomplish anything. The door is just open now. Like, I don't need to go through it. Still can't get up there, huh? Who knows how that works? Feels like better use of shortcuts than souls. It's, like, there's stuff to do in here, like there was a reward for getting to this room. But otherwise, like, I don't need to be here. So this is just a way out of a dead end that would otherwise be a dead end, since I don't have a horn or anything like that. I say a horn. I don't have a fast travel method without using the the statues. Like, I don't have like a homeward bone or anything like that, is what I meant. I don't know why I said horn. I think there was a game where horn is maybe Blasphemous. There's a horn that is a homeward bone. I would believe that. All right, well, that was rewarding, kind of. Now we got to go down here and to the left. I'm going to go level up my thing first, though. Again with the leveling up. I'm wondering if I should level up the other sword that I just picked up. The dark sword. Feels like it might be worth it. Spinal chain blade. Oh, this uses Demi-Shade. Okay. So it uses an entirely different resource. That's nice. And I could get this to level 5. Okay. Requires 2 more Moonsilver than I have. But he's selling Moonsilver. He's got a lot of Moonsilver on sale, actually. Man, I think I should have bought that earlier. I feel like prices went up for some reason. Like, I know prices went up for one of these vendors. Could not for the life of me tell you why, or under what conditions this occurred.
I trust you, sword.
But her prices went up for some reason. So I kind of have to buy her stuff now before it starts being more expensive. I don't know if other people's prices went up. I don't think anything's changed over here either. I might want to buy this Demi-Shade ore, but not right now, and nothing else matters to me here. All of these consumables are pretty irrelevant. Does she have a bottomless supply of healing injections? I believe that to be the case. But they are still awkward to use sometimes, and they only heal like 40 or 50 health out of my 160 health pool. Oh, I haven't used the phalanges. I bought these spells and I didn't try them. Alright, we'll try them next. Get in there, accursed phalanges. Let's see what you got. Actually, let's try it now. Ah! This is the spell that my doppelganger used against me. Okay, that's actually delightful. The phalanges scale with mind alone, which is where most of my stats have gone. And the combustion rings scale with both mind and instinct. And seem to be more powerful than the phalanges? Might have to keep those on hand. Interesting. Yes, yeah. I can just farm Nightcrux and buy the healing stuff if I need to. If I'm really in the mood to farm up healing, that is how I do it. Just spend Nightcrux on it. Please stop setting me on fire for a bit. It was awkward to get to that first one, so I feel like I suffered a bit. We're cool. Getting some real good damage out of this whip now. This is another place with a big bug. Yeah, decent damage out of this, but as it stands right now, I spent enough resources that the whip is probably very slightly better, in addition to having a much faster attack speed. Goodies. and it's got that dark dot afterwards, which is like, it doesn't last very long, so it's kind of weird. But it does hit. It does deal a little bit extra damage, which is nice. How do I get up there? Maybe with the power of air dash. Ah. Okay. Whoa. God, the burning! Why does that work? Why does that do what it... Ugh. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's not even that much better, although I might still spend some Necrix upgrading it. Hey. Welcome back, Devonok. Thank you so much for the continued support. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my friend. Consumables. I am once again being given ways to mitigate burning. Locked door, huh? House Pope Infin. Entirely too many popes in this game. They should try having less popes. So what is that in the background? These are like discarded traffic cones? It's a big pile of traffic cones. Well, that is a temporary save point. So this is a boss fight. A potpourri, unbelievable.
A blessed curse. The sweetness of the flame. Despite efforts otherwise, a weak soul cannot be bolstered.
Oh, that sounds like villain talk.
Embrace the pain. Renounce control. None shall betray the last faith.
All right, found a servant of the fake pope. The burnt apostates. Oh god, okay. I don't like this. Whoa! How did you burn me? How did I get burnt? I don't think I understand what happens. Let's see if this is good damage. Alright, can I set you on fire? Oh, it came up from the ground. Okay, I see what happened. Yeah, I feel like that should be doing a lot more damage. So let's not use fire against her. What about darkness? Is darkness good? Whoa! That is a lot of damage, actually. Whew. That's cool. Aw, she moved. Rude. I wonder if I can parry her attacks. I don't seem to be able to parry that attack. You know what? Let's do some healing. I feel like I could probably take her out here. Oh, that was a bad idea. I should not have gotten burnt there. Maybe a little less burning would have worked out okay for me. The dark weapon is hitting pretty hard, so let's continue to do dark things. That seems pretty good here. Okay. She hasn't done any... Okay, she's done a lot of things that I recognize at this point. So I feel like I am okay to bring out the good healing. Ah, this is way better. Do it again. I wonder if that one's fair again. Like, you do have some warning on it. Aw, rude. Oh, oops. That was not the correct position for that. All right, this is the run. Well, it's not the run if I take damage like that. Let's find out if I can parry her. Oh. Well, not if I mess up the position. Alright, I'm gonna spend a few lives and find out if I can parry that attack. Because if I can, that's really good news. Ah. Okay, that was the thing. I tried. Which attack are you gonna do? Not that one. Nope, doesn't look like you can parry. Alright, good to know. Yeah, the dark damage is really good against her. Uh-oh. Oh! There's a phase 2! I see. Oh, that's quick. Ah, I understand. I understand. Well then, I suppose I should take that into account. Yeah, that first phase seemed a little easy. I like that this is an attack that I can just sit and mash through. Oh, I need those to not hit though if I want to mash through it. Alright, phase transition. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Oh, God. Whoa, come on. I was looking for my items! You can't just attack me while I'm looking for my items? That's not cool. Okay, now I know where it is. Great, let's go. Is this gonna work? Am I too close? I was in fact too close. Oh, whoops. Ah, whatever. Took a bunch more damage than I wanted to that fight just in the start anyway, so I'm not gonna bother. There we go. Not even that much more damage. It is more range though. That would have been a good time to use my thing. Oh, it's 4 now. All right, that's fine. Oh no. Okay. I understand. I don't like that. Whoa, boy. Whoa! Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I should have rolled. Alright, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Granted, should have rolled. Really wish that was parryable. I mean, maybe it is and I was just bad. But it doesn't seem like it was. Alright, air dash actually did something that time. That's cool. Oh no, I'm bad. Middle. Oh. And then I get hit because I'm dumb. Again? I forgot to avoid the attack. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's what that does. I was not expecting that to do that. I was really close. That was really close. How many of these do I have left? 18. Cool. Still doing good. I might actually switch to just the regular healing injections, actually. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see if this is enough healing for the things that I need to heal through. If she does that again, I'm gonna get hit by it, I think. Because I'm gonna try and parry, and I don't think it's gonna work, so I'm gonna get hit by it. But knowing whether or not I can parry it seems like some big game. Yeah, I tried to parry, didn't take. Okay. I'll take that one. head over here real quick. And I'm just going to keep my distance because I don't know what attack she's going to do, and it's hard to read her body language when she is covered in purple stuff. Ah! Wow, I actually avoided that. I'm kind of surprised. I should have been able to avoid that one. This, which is delightful, and I should probably take a heal sooner rather than later. Not the attack I was expecting, but my instinct still dodged correctly. Yeah, okay. Nice. You're looking a little on fire there. See, that makes a lot more sense. Now the burnt apostate is fully burned, which means she's finally at peace. Probably. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Oh, it's another sacred place. This is number 2 out of 3. I don't remember what we get out of these, but they're definitely MacGuffins. The beating heart of the Nycrux or something like that. Yo, my roommate made cheese bread. Sick. Well, that might be a good excuse to take a quick break here. Promise broken. Heart of Nycrux! Yep. No servant of the church can evade the thirst of the desperate pursuit for more. Their promises were forged, secrets sealed, pulling their souls into a ceaseless hunt. I still don't understand where the promise part of this fits in. Like, I get promise broken. Like, the thing that I broke was a promise, I guess. The promise that the burnt apostate made to the fake pope in order to get his Nycrux. Which I think the Nycrux and the contamination is the same thing. I think. I'm not sure. I think. So it's weird how that's like the resource that you're using to buy stuff with. Lost Mark of Transcendence. A forbidden stigma from which sparks a blade of aversion. Whoever manages to harness her power taps directly into the essence of Nycrux and accelerates the assimilation process into the body. Guess I put even more points into vitality? Nope. Points to vitality? Wasted. Those points could go towards DPS. I've put enough points into vitality to not get one shot by the guys that were dealing 120 damage. So I have 124 health. Which I think put me at like maybe 16 or 17 vitality, given that it started at 10. Taps directly into the essence of Nycrux and accelerates the assimilation process into the body. Oh, more Nycrux. This risky choice creates a temporary alterations to one's physical processes and manifests the bloodthirsty and deadly beast that truly lurks within. I actually do have a lot more life bar than I thought. I had like 170 health. That's weird. I don't know how I got that much health. I'm not sure what changed. Because I actually thought I had like 125 health. Press triangle to destroy Nycrux corrupted doors. Press R1 and triangle to transform into a powerful beast for a limited time, consuming power. Oh, I know what power is. Power's the bar number 3. Okay, so now I can open these doors that I couldn't get past. Great. Great. Love that. I have obtained a key, and this key lets me do this. Whoa! Okay, that burns through power pretty quickly, but also my dash becomes a teleport? That's rad. Yeah, I have 214 health? That's not how much health I had the last time I went through this. Because my vitality is still at 15. I have put 5 points into vitality. I guess my health is going up as I level? I didn't think it was doing that, but maybe it's doing that. Now I am very out of power. I'm gonna play around with this some more. What is this? This has implications here. Yeah, something is increasing my HP for sure. I'm gonna go spend this Nycrux and find out if anything I'm spending the Nycrux on results in me having more HP. Hi, I would like to level up. Oh, okay. I would like to buy one of these and then level up one of these. Thank you. Now it requires a rare prototype blueprint. Okay, so I need another blueprint to break the barrier between 5 and 6. Fine. I suppose I could also upgrade my spinal chain blade some amount of times? I'm out of Demishade. Do I want to buy Demishade? Yo, these got more expensive now too! What the hell? Beating a major boss raises prices?
This is the first occurrence. I feel peace upon my heart.
Oh.
Ladak's destruction is inevitable after he... after all he has done.
Yep, prices went up. Ooh! But now I can permanently buy ampoules of Erlim's Tears. These also are no longer limited, and there are more of these available than were before. As well as Starving Essence is now purchasable. And there's more Hungry Essence than there was before. Oh, sweet. These things are rad. I definitely want to buy more of these. Okay. Okay, so the world has changed as a result of beating bosses. Or maybe as a result of collecting other things. Breaking the promise, as it were.
I must confess, I sense you carry a heavy load of abominable nature. One for which many have perished.
See, this is one of those sentences that I have no idea what it means. Is she talking about an item I'm carrying? If so, it's like nothing has changed, I don't think. Like, I mean, unless specifically the item I just picked up. Is she talking about, you know, the weight of the Nycrux upon my heart?
A mere taste of the power that shalt not be plundered without care.
I think she's talking about the Nycrux.
A taste that has already been savored by the one who bows only to the power he wields, tarnishing those whom he hunts.
Yo, she said tarnished.
A forbidden, yet brilliant
Elden Ring
power,
reference spotted?
unfathomable and unforgiving to even those who wield Oh, it always does the bidding of its master, wreaking devastation.
Is this supposed to be a warning? I feel like this is supposed to be a warning, and I am not sure what it is warning me away from.
Soon, it was lost.
Soon,
Its
it was
mind now
lost.
its own,
What is she doing with tenses here?
unwittingly discarded in a gruesome battle between two self-proclaimed powers. Since then, it has laid in wait in the liturgical pass. Until now.
Oh, okay. So she's talking about the thing that I just picked up, which lets me transform. I guess it's very cursed. That's cool. Everything is very cursed. Literally everything in this game, in this entire reality, is very cursed. So, like, what's new? She doesn't have anything new to sell, although her Demi-Shade ore is more expensive than it was the last time I looked. Hate that. Nothing over here? I guess there's nothing over here. Alright, let's spend my resources on something beneficial. I have 2 levels. Hold. I need to know what your requirements are. Oh, this is 18 strength to actually be fully powered? No wonder I'm not doing that much damage with it. Now I need to get 18 strength? Ugh. Ugh. It is a pretty big boost to that weapon, though. And a little bit of frost resist seems like not a bad idea. My health doesn't go up immediately when I put the points in on this screen. That's true. It does when I do vitality. Okay, yeah, that doesn't change. My level is not changing the amount of health I have. So it must be related to plot events in some way. Alright, now I can open those doors that were literally everywhere that I was not previously able to open. If only I could remember where those doors were, as opposed to needing to go locked door and look at everything on the map. Heinous. Alright, let's take a look at the map, see where I'm going. Like, there's this locked door. I don't remember how that door was locked, but let's go find out! I think it was just a door that doesn't open, as opposed to the one that's like, this shall never be opened, which obviously I was then able to open within the near future. Yeah, this is just a regular it won't open door. I need to come in from behind, and I don't know how to do that. Well, there's a lot that I kind of don't know. Hold on. Okay, so the other thing that I want to check on is... here. This area has this, like, incredibly suspicious, opening here, but no way up it, which makes me think there might be, like, a breakable wall here that I missed. Like, there's gotta be something that lets me into this space. Maybe it's a breakable wall over here? Oh. Here comes Poke Bug. That's a big Poke Bug. Alright, how does... Whoa, okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Ah, it's an unborn. Okay, I know who to give that to, and I still don't know the value of these. It might just connect from that red door. I suppose that is a possibility. But if so, that is a reason to go check. Come on. Whatever, dude. $36. 68. 32 points. Cool. Get out of here. Alright. I think I am finally learning how to use parry in order to fight sustainably against these idiots. Ah, alright. Yo, that's a find. Curse of the Burned. An artifact shrouded in tragedy and flame. It is afflicted, just like the one it once served. A once fair being, wronged and now corrupted. None of this means anything. This is just word salad. A cursed energy lingers around the tooth. Tooth? It's a tooth? This is a tooth? I guess that's a tooth. I had no idea what it was. Something on fire. I thought it was like incense. Something on fire. I thought the artifact was the brazier, not the thing that was burning. All right, tooth. Got it. Consuming those who harbor it. It emits a sound resembling a cry for help, and a fire that purges the veins in the skin of its victims, or those who would think to control it. So what I'm hearing is it does fire damage. Yeah? Does fire damage? Curse of the Burned. A. Scales with mind A. Cool. Launch a fireball that conjures additional flaming projectiles on impact. That sounds amazing. My god, Rainforest, you are on a roll tonight. Alright, well that connects here. That's all well and good, but that doesn't connect to the place that I expected it to. So there's still something missing here. Nope. That's a little surprising. I actually fully expected that to connect, that to open up, based on what we have seen so far. Maybe there's like a fake wall, or maybe it was like this here that opened up and I didn't try it? That's possible. Actually, as long as I'm over here. No? Alright, cool. Maybe, yeah, that's true. It could be that I am getting gravity boots at some point. It seems unlikely. Like, I would put my odds at getting double jump at below 50%. But maybe gravity boots. That would be very cool. Really? Nothing. Oh, I'm pretty sure when I first played Time Spinner, I called Sash gravity boots, so. I'm not gonna say you're in the wrong here. This. What was blocking this? I don't know which of these doors are the kinds of doors I now have the ability to open, and which of these doors are the doors that I still don't know how to open. Ow. Help, I am on fire. Wow, extremely on fire. Terrible news. I would like to not be on fire. Please resolve my fire situation. Thank you. One of the doors on one end of those trampoline guy rooms? I think so. And I think it's this one. Alright, let's go check that out. And then I'll make good on my threat to take a break and pick up some cheese bread. Because that sounds fantastic. God damn it! Why is it always burning? So much burning. So much suffering. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with you idiots at all. It turns out the secret to getting through these doors was just to punch them really hard. I think we could have figured that one out earlier. Blood Moon Charm. Sought after charms of peculiarity, used to bolster the bearer with whispers of the divine power. Knowledge and utilization of such power has been studied by the Starborn for years. Who's the Starborn? Said to be secretly extracted from the might of those who claim divinity over the world. Wait a minute, this sounds familiar. Is it the same description as all of the other charms? Yes, every charm has the same description. Great. Blood Moon Charm is blood damage, blood defense, and resistance to bleeding. Well, it's better than nothing, but I think it is first on the list to get replaced, since I'm not doing a lot of blood damage. And I have never bleeded once so far. Alright, now to get out of here. You know, one of these days I should figure out what that sparkle means, if anything. Well, now I'm out of power. There's something here? No. Not what I was looking for. Oof. How are you still alive? Wow. That was a perfect dodge. Can I Zot you? Doesn't look like it hurt him, did it? Wow. Okay. This is not worth it. I don't like that guy. Oh, sure, I guess I could just die. That's cool. No problem. This is close enough to the save point. It's not a big deal. That's what I get for getting hit by 2 rocks. That looked pretty good, but it was not a whole lot of damage. Like, surprisingly not a whole lot of damage. Maybe these idiots are strong against fire attacks. That would make some of the sense. Alright, let's just get the Nightcrux and get out of here. Sure. That's fine. A-okay, no problem. Collect Nightcrux. Operation Collect Nightcrux is go. Alright. And on that note, I am going to take my usual stream break here. thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. This game is wild. Definitely an experience of some kind. And I'll be back for more of this in a bit. In the meantime, have a break screen, have some music, and, you know, hang out and chat or something. I don't know, whatever it is you want to do with your time, feel free. I'll be back in a bit. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. Back in a bit. All right, I return, and I come bearing the aforementioned cheese bread. So this is a good night. Hello. Welcome back. Thrilled to be here. Allows the wielder to open corrupted Nycrux doors. Yeah, seems like a big deal, doesn't it? And now I have 2 hearts of Nycrux. Holds a terrible power. They're both 1 of 1. That's a little weird. But okay, that could be how that works. Now you're hungry as well. You should be. Cheese bread is amazing. I'm not gonna say it's the perfect snack, but it's pretty good. It's pretty up there. All right. So why is this bad? I feel like this should be doing a lot more than it was. Maybe it was just the enemy I was using it against. We'll have to try it against an enemy that is not strong against fire. Maybe I'll try it in the terrible mountain regions. But first, there's definitely places where I know there are more of these doors to go open. There is one of them here, I know for sure. Wait. Yes? Maybe. Yes. I know for sure. I am more sure of when I first said I know for sure, but I know for sure. And my weapon is strong enough that maybe it's time to go fight one of those arenas. Certainly gotten some updated value out of this bad boy. Heck yeah. Open that door. God, I love opening doors. Is this... Really? Okay. Dr. Herman's diary. The young nurse, Annabella, came to assist me, but I fear she is meddling with my work, modifying crucial tests. I suspect that I must keep her at a distance. I don't think that's true, Doctor. You seem quite paranoid, Doctor. Alright, well, that's, you know, nice little bonus room. Small bonuses, but bonuses nonetheless. Where is another one of these doors? Where else is a door? Could be this one? In Liturgical Pass? Maybe. Broken... We tried this one. We know it's not that one. Yeah, maybe it's this one. All right, let's go back to Liturgical Pass, I guess. I suppose. Oh, ow. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Nope. No blood arrows for me, thank you. Yeah, cool. It is the same kind of book. What secrets will you reveal? An actual room. Okay. Oh, worrisome. Oh! I see where we are. We're on this top area with the guy. That one guy. Oh, we're just gonna fight? Okay, that is pretty good damage. Yeah, I think this is the same enemy as in the start of the game. There's like the first boss that you fight. I think it's the same enemy. They might be ramped up though. There might be like, wow. There might be more more damage, more HP on it or something. So many burn statues. Rare prototype blueprint. Yo, this is a big deal. This is more whip upgrades. Designs of advanced weapons from the Federal era. They are only fragments, but it is possible to reconstruct a lot from these scrolls. This shows signs of tearing, as if someone had separated and then reassembled them to steal them undisturbed. Written in a cryptic language with drawings that seem to refer to unknown forms of energy. Okay, that's a big find. That's huge. Yeah, alright, nice, very nice. I still want to know what's up with this, but I guess we just don't know yet. That's just going to have to be what that is, I suppose. Alright. Man, I'm so glad I remembered to check that door. Was one of these like the Nightcrux doors? I feel like one of these might have been the same kind of Nightcrux door in the Temple of the Deposed Gods. Suppose we can go check, is the thing. Still can't make it up there, though. So it does seem like jump height is going to be a thing, somehow. Unclear how, but somehow. Not that door. These doors are locked with a key. How disappointing. If only I had a key. Man, how late in the game do you have to go before you get the key to the starting area? Or maybe I just completely missed it and it's been available this whole time. Either possibility is likely. Or equally likely, rather. It is locked with a key. This is like exactly where I started, the starting room. Is it also locked with a key? It seems to also be locked with... It's not locked with a key, but you're not getting past. So, entirely useless is what I'm hearing. What a problem. Oh, is it a key? Combustion powder. That is not the key. I still haven't found a dead body that I can talk to either. What did I just find? Prototype blueprint. Accurate. I found the second skin from completing Annika's quest. And it still hasn't let me talk to any dead bodies at all. Like, you'd think there would be a dead body I could talk to by now, but no. Oh my god, there's an actual upstairs here. Someday. Oh, you come out of there. No, I've been through there. I don't need to go through there again. Great, 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 great. There is no point in going this way. Where else are there mysterious doors? That wasn't. Maybe that was? Kind of have a feeling that might have been. I think that might have been. Okay, that's easy to get to. That's like right there. Also, maybe I'll be able to spot Annika somewhere here, dancing in the random mirror areas. Nope. It won't open. Regular old locked door. This is actually the room I expected to find Annika in. So I'm a little surprised that there's nothing going on here. Where else might she have been? What other room had a bunch of mirrors in it? I'm not gonna go bother to look. Imagine expecting cohesion and narrative from this game. Alright. So here, this is just open, and I never went there. Likewise up here, but maybe I couldn't get there? Let's find out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm getting up there unless I get there from over here. Which is also maybe doable. Oh, right. The cannons. Remember all the cannons? I gotta be, like, immune to fire or something in order to get through there. If I'm going to try to get through there, we gotta go back and spend all my Nitrex first. Because this is gonna be a hassle to walk through when I die. Alright, please make my weapons better.
Oh, a rare find, that one. Gives you all the power you need.
Now I can level up my whip if I had the 3 moon silver stones. So I guess I buy the 3 moon silver stones. Oh, now he's got an infinite number of Moonsilver Stones? Wild. And again? No, I won't have the Nightcrux for it. Oh, but it's gone up to CB with Dex Mind. That's pretty good. I feel like I should just spend the rest of my Nightcrux so I don't mind, like, dying and losing it all. Sure. Hello?
This is the first occurrence.
Yeah, we talked about that. That's fine. Alright, cool. Now I don't mind dying. Assuming that dying is what happens if I just walk through cannon fire. Which, like, that feels like a safe assumption? Seems like a reasonable guess as to what would occur if I walked in the path of cannon bombardments. But, like, I could be wrong. Won't know until we try. Okay, that's some damage. I was not able to pick up the item in time. But that seems like I maybe could have. If you're gonna be annoying, I will kill you. The item drop directly above the pit. Great. Ooh, it'll combo you. Okay, so if I'm actually gonna try and get the thing, I gotta be really careful about how I get in there. It's not consistent about the explosion location either. Does it help if I go beast mode? Oh, I completely forgot about that ability. I don't know. I don't think that makes me invulnerable. Maybe it does. That would be kind of cool. I'll give it a shot. Blood damage, okay, thank you. It did! It turns my dash into a teleport. That's a good point. That didn't quite do it. It definitely ups my movement speed. That's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. That's really cool. good idea. I'd completely forgotten about that ability, but yeah, that could be it. The thing I'm gonna have to watch out for is it consumes power very quickly. Oh, it's got a cooldown? Maybe I have to be max power in order to use it? That's not gonna help. Okay, max power, here we go. Oh, I can't pick things up with this on. But I can get some of this stuff. Alright, so that definitely worked. That's very cool. But I can't pick up the items while that beast mode is on. Blackhall's Double Menace. Lewis Blackhall's legendary weapons, each gun representing one of the 2 towers of Erlim. Sure. Modeled from Demishade Ore and Nycrux, these pistols are built to last forever, even in the hands of those who may not be deemed worthy of such a privileged weapon, despite their family connections. This description sounds like it was written by someone with a bone to pick. Oh no! I'm gonna die! Yep. Look, it's doing shade damage. I haven't heard that before, that's cool. Alright, but that definitely worked, which means it'll work again. That almost worked. I think I didn't quite get the timing right. Once I get through, I can lower this ladder, so I don't have to go through it again. I can just get up there. Alright, that didn't Didn't quite work the way I thought it was going to. I wonder if, like, the dash cooldown wrecked me there? Dash cooldown might have wrecked me. It also seems like damage starts in an area without, like, seeing that, like, it just damage just starts there without the projectiles coming down or something. I don't know, something was weird there. Felt like I took damage without anything actually hitting me. But I felt like that happened the first time through also, when I came in from behind. So that seems pretty consistent. Good enough, we did it. Ah. The trick is you turn off the cannons. There was a trick. Cool. Cool. Good trick. Good trick. Alright, so getting through the cannons once lets you turn off the cannons, which is something that I could have figured out had I tried to go in here. And now this ladder is down, so you can just come up here. And presumably, if I had gotten whatever ability gives me height, I could have come up here this way without worrying about the ladder and just not gone through the cannons at all. But this definitely works. So that's cool. Ooh. Up on the roof? What's on the roof? If you don't mind. Magnetic powder is up on the roof. Have I been up here? I have not. Heck you. What are these random masks on the roof here? Okay, I've been here. Ow. I guess I got something out of that. Right? I can't get up there from here. But now I can go around and get up there from here. Cool, that is what I wanted. It doesn't look like there's anything exciting here, though, now that I've gotten up there. Alright. I got the one thing. I guess that's the thing. Alright, let's go check the other direction, since there is stuff there that appears to be new as well. Or maybe I couldn't get through there before for some reason. Something persuaded me to not go that way. Bleh. Yeah, I just never went in here for some reason. Maybe I saw the weird little serpent things and just noped out. Not a particularly difficult struggle. Water well flowers. Oh, somebody wanted flowers. Annabelle? I think Annabelle might have wanted flowers. Amongst the unsightly ruins of Erlim, a beauty remains. Pale purple flowers whose roots entwine with the foundations of the city. A common symbol of respect in death for those who remain. Oh, no, it was somebody who was hanging out at a graveyard. They needed flowers. Deeper into the foundations of Erlim below the water well, a set inhuman whispers ripple. Whispers of a person or a creature? No one knows. What does that mean? Like, that doesn't mean anything. It's not related to anything. It's just vibes. This whole game is just vibes. Stop! Okay, well that's really relevant to have acquired. Let's go see if I can turn this in. Where was this supposed to go, though? Person in a graveyard? Somewhere down here. I think it's that person. Let's try it. Seems as likely as anything else. Man, that parasol is so cursed. Get out of here. Up? No, need to be up here. Yeah, you wanted flowers.
You were not consumed by the whispers that haunt from whence these flowers came. I would have never dreamt that such beauty could survive in such a cursed place. I am deeply grateful for this gift. Now I may mourn my husband as a wife should.
Lucille might be the only character that doesn't have reverb on her voice. Maybe she's the only mortal. The only one around that is still human in any way. Alright, I finished Lucy's quest. Now what? Now what? You know, it really feels like I should be getting something for completing these quests. And that's not what seems to be happening. Maybe she made it to the manor? What if she's at the manor now? If she's at the manor now, then this is worth it. Maybe she'll give me something there. And, as long as I am out here... No, bad attitude. Let's go use up my Nycrux. And then I want to go... back into that stupid arena that I have died so many times in. Because now maybe I'm powerful enough to do it. Yes, I would go into the mountains. All the way up here into the frozen caverns. There's multiple directions I could go here that are obviously further progress towards MacGuffin number 3. So, can you... I need 2 Moon Silver Stones to level this up. Understood. I guess that means I'm supposed to buy 2 Moon Silver Stones? And then I don't have the Nycrux to level it up. Unfortunate. Kind of want to level this up too. Requires buying Demishade ore and then having 8k Nycrux. I think that's not happening. Oh, we never tried the double menace either. I should probably look at that. Not that I'll ever, like, actually use it, but... $75 scales up with instinct. Okay. That's not enough information to know whether or not it's any good. But, like, I'm never going to. Let's go check out that arena. Maybe now is finally the time to get through it. Before the reward is useless. I think I can get there from here in a way that is useful. This did not go where I thought it was going to. Oh, I see what was happening here. I wanted to do this. This should go to the place I thought I was going to. Yes, excellent. Yeah, that's much less annoying than the other traversal I was doing. Those are some noises. Oh, alright. We're doing much better now. Let her charge one more time so I can heal. I tried to parry and it didn't land. Maybe the other one attacked me first. That was going pretty well though, until I got shoved into a wall multiple times in a row. Oh god. That didn't actually hurt that much. I was expecting a lot more damage right now. that's terrible news. I got too hemmed in there. I was waiting for them to charge and they didn't. And then the other zombies got close. Spending entirely too much time waiting for them to charge. Sure, Bob. This is going poorly. Okay, the health items are healing for a lot more than they used to. Alright, you can die now. Get out of my way. Really? Woo! Okay, well, I have not a whole lot of damage on these idiots. That's pretty effective, though. Oh god, yeah, that weapon is so much better than I thought it was. That's excellent. Cool. Cool spell. Very cool spell. This better be really good for the amount of effort this required. What? Are you kidding me? Where the hell was that? Where did that even do something? Oh no. Alright, well, I lit a sarcophagus somewhere. Heck. Was there another arena that was like this that I've avoided this whole time? That I like went in and died a couple of times and then decided it wasn't worth it? I feel like there was another one somewhere, but I don't know where. Do we think I could get to here now? I might be able to. That's a thing I might be able to do with air dash. Did I ever redo the one near the very beginning? I don't think I know which one you're talking about. Which might be the problem. Like, I might just not remember what you're talking about. Ooh, people are dropping healing injections all over the place now. Near the beginning, below the house? Below the manor? There's only one place I can think of that might have been that, and that would have been here, and if that's the case, I've gone through it. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD because I don't remember what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna see if maybe we can go up there. How do I get up to there? Oh, okay. Man, this whip is so good. I'm so happy about this whip. Been up here, that doesn't get me anything new. Oh yeah, I can definitely make that now. Healing injection, great. Hello? Who's this idiot?
Good day, mister.
Theodora.
This is no place for a child. Where are your parents?
I do not think I have any. However, I am not alone. Well, I wasn't at one time. There was another. Many others. Yet I cannot.
This is probably wildly inappropriate, but, whatever she is wearing on her head looks like the switches that I'm supposed to hit, so I wonder if I'm supposed to attack her. I bet I have enough finesse with the whip that I can just whip the hat off of her head without hurting her. That's probably a thing I can do, right?
I know of a place where you'll be safe. Head to the manor.
To the manor!
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Everybody to the manor. Get out of here. What is up there that I cannot get to? One day, one of these days, jump height. Until then, grumble grumble. Can I get up there yet? Can we get up to there? Is that doable? That doesn't go up, I see. Alright. But I can get up to here. And then what? Do I get a cape at some point? Do I get slow fall at some point? Is that how I get over to here? It's a surprising multitude of horizontal tricks, none of which seem like they would play very well with each other. Or seem like they would be useful outside of very specific circumstances, of which this is the only one I have seen so far. And I don't think I can get up here. I don't think I can jump high enough, and I don't think anything that I have acquired has changed that. Actually, maybe the beast transform does it? Yeah, I can't get up with it. I can get a lot further horizontal, but it's still not enough to make it all the way to here if I am just trying to fall down to it. Okay. Where else are there still locked doors? There's locked doors down here. Are they those kinds of locked doors? They might be. Shall we go find out? Yeah, this seems like a good way to get down there. Should I maybe go spend some Nightcrux before I commit to falling forever? I guess it's not forever. It is the right kind of door. Let me in. There are 4 empty slots, each marked with a noble crest. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this gets a big old question mark. Have a question mark. 4 noble houses, each alike in dignity. There's another door over on this side, so let's check that out. Gotta make sure I'm backed away from this dude, because this dude explodes. That fire definitely hurts you. As does this fire, which knocks you directly into the spikes, which, huh. Alright, let's not do that again. I'll just stay on this side until he's done exploding. Seems like a reasonable state of affairs. Yeah, I don't have the jump height for this. Sucks. This is also the there. Where do you suppose I find 4 noble crests? Oh wow, there's like enemies in here? How did they die? Moonsilver's sick. It's kind of weak, actually. Expected better. Alright. Okay, I'm not going to turn that down. That covers it in terms of red doors. I think that is every red door, actually. Every red door? It's like one or two still. Yeah, these two, neither of which are the correct kind of red door. And all of these, none of which are the correct kind of red door. And this one, which also is not the correct kind of red door. I think to get to this one, I have to come up from here. And I still don't know what's going on over here. And this is apparently open? That's suspicious. That's incredibly suspicious. Huh. Oh, we gotta go check that out. Successfully did not get spiked this time, so that's cool. What was I looking at? In the green area. Here. Here? Here. Okay, this is actually, like, a pretty decent place to go farming. I could probably use some Hungry Essence here and make up some pretty quick Nightrucks. How do I stop you from doing the thing that you're doing? Nope. This one, maybe. Nice. Much of this area is spikes. Huh! Scary. Starving essence. It's a shame I can't get back up this way. Alright, good. Great. Good and great. Is it time for forward progress? Maybe it's time for farming. Let's see how much Nightrucks I can get through with one pass here. And figure out what weapon I want to use to farm, since they are strong against fire. Maybe this is good? Maybe this is good. Pretty good. As long as I don't die, I'm pretty good. Yeah, okay. So that was like 4K Nycrox? It's not a bad haul. Roll. Wow, he just melted. Dropping evil lift chunks, that's pretty good. I don't know how much Nycrox I need, but this seems pretty effective. Oh, I'm burned. That worked out poorly. We could try that again, but better. Aw, knocked out of range, huh? Yeah, okay, that's what that was supposed to look like. It's definitely enough Nycrox to do something. Let's go see how much that's enough for. Also, maybe we have recovered the kid? Yes, the kid.
Mr. has returned.
Mister? Okay.
Have you remembered
Remembered?
when you were not alone?
You are mistaken. I have always been alone.
Appropriately creepy. Beloved toys. Oh, I know where these go. Toys are a luxury for children in the realms, hence a hugely stolen commodity. They represent an effective bargaining chip for a child with a mind and intent of their own.
I have never felt so alone. Yet it is somewhat serene. Quiet. I am grateful for the silence.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Where's my whip? Level up my whip, yes. Level it up again? Yes, absolutely. Ah, I need Barsov's prototype blueprint for more levels. Alright, nope. What's-her-face made her way to the manor? Which one? There were a number of What's-her-faces. She probably did. Almost everybody did. I actually ran out of Nycrox if I wanted to continue leveling my Spinal Chain Blade. The one I gave the flowers to. Oh, I haven't checked. If so, she hasn't been in any of the rooms I have just checked. Lucille, I think is her name?
We cross paths once more. To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's a good question. Nope. Not going to ask you any of those questions. Lucille here. Nope. No Lucille in the manor. Too bad. I wonder if you could actually get a chandelier like that that you could walk on top of. That would be so ridiculously dangerous. I feel like that would be difficult to assemble something like that that requires that amount of stability. It'd be difficult to do, I think. I think I have another one of your babies.
I feared I would not lay my eyes upon.
All right, I have turned in 3 babies, and nothing has yet occurred. Wasn't anybody in here that I just missed, right? Or out here, maybe? Nope. Okay, no Lucille. Well, she must have gone somewhere, but it is unclear to me where. Or maybe she just disappeared, and my reward for bringing her the flowers was she stops bugging me about flowers. I don't know, that seems weird. Alright, where is the crazy girl that wanted the toys? In the Hall of Mirrors, right? Yeah. My damage output is definitely feeling pretty good compared to where it used to be last time I was here.
Did you find my toys?
Hand
A
over
single
the little toy.
brings a moment of joy to my heart. Thank you. I would hope for more. Did you find my
Really?
I will do without.
Alright, how many toys do I need for a thing? God, I need to collect babies and toys? That's so many things to collect. How cursed. You know, I hadn't noticed this before, but there's like this mask collection here, and then all these masks hanging from the ceiling here, like... Yeah, all of this makes a lot of sense. Oh, she's gone. She did the thing, and now she's gone. Okay. Goodbye, mask lady. Never to be seen again. I'm okay with that, actually. That is a fine outcome. Yeah, I feel like constructing a chandelier that is sturdy enough to walk on would be kind of a feat and difficult to get the aesthetics right. Alright, what is next on my list of things to go and places to see? Things to go and places to do? There is another combat arena that I've been bashing my head against and not succeeding in. Now is probably the time to go check that out. wonder if I can get up to here now. That's another thing that's worth checking. Nope, need some jump height. Or... oh, rad! It teleports instead of hookshotting. I love beast mode, man. Beast mode is super cool. But it doesn't seem like it's enough to get me up there. So that's okay. That's also good to know. Beast mode doesn't have, like, jump height, does it? It doesn't look like it jumped any higher. Still wondering what you were talking about arenas near the start of the game. Because it doesn't look like there's any room that I have been in and not exited from. All of these rooms looks like I either they don't have a second exit from them. So maybe it's like a room that didn't have an extra exit and something was supposed to spawn in the room as a reward. But that seems unlikely. Almost all of these arenas have been two-sided, so that you finish the arena and then get through it, and then the reward is in the next room. But yeah, it looks like I've covered everything, which means it's probably time. Tried and just gave up, and I was annoyed it didn't have another exit. I'll have to check the VODs afterwards. Because that doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else to check up on now that I have done the things that I've done. Which I guess means it's time for progression. Are you ready? Unless I want to go farming some more Nightcrux. Get some actual levels. Wait a minute, what is up here? Have I been here? I have, right? And I couldn't do anything? Oh. This opens now. Come on. Screwed it up. Come on. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty good damage, this little guy. Alright. I'm still sticking to the whip more often than not, though. Is this what I want? I think I want this. So I can go up or across as appropriate. And this opens into... hello? Someplace completely new. Okay. Someplace completely new with high HP enemies. Sounds like progress to me. What is down here? Oh, a thing. Starving essence. And a pit. Yeah, alright. There is something over here. Oh, cool. They got traps here. Love that. Hail Reaper. God. It's so egregious. Bullets. Great. Ooh, can't roll through that, huh? Oh, what is that? You know, I want to try and parry their attacks, but I know it's going to kill me if I mess it up, or if it's not doable. So it's like, I kind of don't want to try that hard. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, that'll kill you. That'll definitely do the thing. Okay. Cool. Do I even bother playing with you? I probably just move on with my life. Ow. Well, there goes 15k Nightcrux. Shouldn't have tried that parry. I thought I had more health than that. Or I thought she did less damage than that. Well, as it turns out... Oh no! Whew. Wasn't sure where the pit was. I think I was at full health. So that does 120? No, okay. The second hit of that will definitely kill you. Oh god! That was so much damage. 96 to 182. That's 86, which is more than double the amount that it was healing before. That's some blood damage.
Takes water.
86. 32 health. Okay. Oh, I don't have the power to make it across now. Ah, mistakes. Oh, that worked. I'm surprised, honestly. Whoa! They got lasers. I've fought this enemy before. Maybe in an arena. Oh no! There's enemies like this in the ice area. Yikes. Oh no. Some ice arena. Oh, I don't know that I cleared the ice arena, actually. I think there was one in there, in fact, but... I'm trying to, like... I shouldn't be playing with parry timings while in an arena like this. I should stick to parrying the enemies that I know how to parry. And just avoid the enemies that I'm like, oh, maybe I could parry them. It's a good way to die. Get over here. Every time? this again. Not getting the timing right.
Just for me.
Alright, let's just go in with full health. That's fine. I have plenty of these at this point. Confirm I have plenty of these at this point? Yeah. I've been picking them up faster than I've been using them. Do that again. That's good damage, dang. Wow. Ah, and then 2 of these idiots. Okay, fine. Oh boy. Maybe stop tempting fate and just heal? No! Aya! Oh, good heal. Yeah, the timing on that is like slow. Yeah, nice. Nice, good job, nice. They still only cost 65, you're real tempted to just farm 100 of them. They cost like 80 now, which is not that much of a difference. And then there's a door over here that I didn't try to open? Really? Yeah, no, it's not that hard to farm them up, if that's what I wanted to do. I agree. Oh, there's stuff up once I have the ability to jump. Ah, it just doesn't open. Okay, there's just a door. You know, regular run-of-the-mill door. The kind that doesn't open. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. Not in the near future. Alright, so, kinda nothing to do out here also, I guess. There is this section over on the left that it looks like I might be able to get through now? Maybe? Depending on what was wrong with it before? so I guess we can take a look. Oh, the last time I was in here, I didn't actually have hookshot. Okay, hello. Oh, I see. No, I was in here fairly recently. I can't wall jump in form? Oh, that's rude. I need a second dash. Because I can't actually just wall jump straight up. Or some other way to get vertical, which I don't have. Okay, cool, fine. I don't know why I took this elevator. Taking this elevator is moving away from the travel point. Alright, we're going back to the manor. We're going to spend some Nightcrux, and we're calling this a stream. Since it is about that time. Alright, I am out of level ups on my main weapon. I can level Spinal Chainblade up further. That's nice. And then we have to farm up enough Nightcrux to spend on actual levels and get the strength necessary to wield this as a real weapon. Since I am short on strength for it. I need another like 9 strength in order to unlock that weapon's damage.
This is the first occurrence.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, I like the Ampoule of Erlim's Tears more than I like the healing injection. So if I'm going to spend money on healing, it's going to be on the Ampoules because it's a bigger heal, even if it's not instant. But I am going to spend money on heals. So that's fine. And that is going to be that, I think. To the main menu. Well, the company that makes this is Kumi Souls Games? No wonder this is a Souls-like. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, alright, more to do. Plenty more to do. Lots of places to go, and by lots, I mean the mountains. We have exactly 1 places to go, so I guess I will go to that place next time.